G. Nope. F. Music. Nope. Music. Number 2. Hello. How are you, mate? Oh god. Okay.
How are you?
That is the right. Okay. Video dot. Can we do volume? No, we can't. Alright. Just gonna do stop. That should. Yeah, sorry. I'm testing out some only. Okay, so a long time ago, I was working on making a video player because we were memeing around. Me and a couple of friends were memeing around, and it just wasn't working whatsoever. It just kept crashing. It was laggy, and it wasn't for good. But I did something in my Unity. I enabled dark mode. But here's the kicker. Because I changed the exe to have dark mode, apparently it gives me access to all pro features. All of them. Including texture renderer and video player. So I don't have to go through and make my own video player code, like rendering video player and stuff like that. I can just call the Unity video player. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a program specifically to do video player. And this is the very first time in my in this game that we'll be able to play videos. So we're going to call this media player. This is actually really exciting. This is actually like... I can use this... Okay, the reason why this is super exciting. 1, you can play your own videos, music, MP4s, 3s, anything, right? 2, you can now hack a server and download a video file and it will play that video file. So there's already a new gameplay opportunity here that the game never had before. And the second part of that is adds more level of like realism to it, because you can now play media files. So I'm like, yeah, I'm really like, yeah. So we've got a lot of reworking to do. Where is it? Profile UI. So what we have to do is we have to go in here, copy and paste like a lot of my test code. Using the new video. Yeah, we don't need that. Profile UI. So we need that. Right now I'm just copying and pasting code, because this is all test code. just to make sure it was all working. Alright, and now we go in here. That, and profile UI. VideoPlayer. Render. Movie. Oh yeah, we're gonna steal this. Hang on. This panel. Copy. Paste. And it's gonna start complaining. It's fine. Do my window. Oh yeah, we're just gonna copy paste all this. Just like that. And we need all of this filled out. Here's the cool part though. Da, 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 da. Where is it? System panel. We go all the way up. And I can just copy and paste pretty much everything. Okay, we don't need that, we need path, we need command name, we need that. Nope, we need all of them. We don't need any of that. You know what, we might need a list. And that's really important. And we won't need minimize, actually. And movie and roll. Void render rows. Okay. Start no ID. I know, equal 61, I guess. Alright. Just gotta make sure that this is all cleared out. So we don't want the video player in here. Perfect. I really love this background music I made. Like, it's like, I don't know, sounds really good. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to just go software, applications, media player, and geography is not set. should so I don't have to keep going through doing that. I'm just gonna go into game. Objects, software, system, applications, media player, login, save. This is actually like, this is so cool. I can make a Hachima operating system. I need to have permission though. I don't think I can just straight up ask Hachima. Yeah, can I make an operating system? Nah, but this is cool though, because like, it's not just for like memory or whatever. This can be used for practically anything I want. Like, this is legitimately cool. Sure. Oh, right. Yeah. That's why it's not working. Forgot to system. Video com and we don't need any of this except com. And we need a video player. It's actually like, because there's a lot of gameplay opportunity for this, like being able to download like actual video files. So now we've got text documents. So not only can you now download programs that actually contain information, we can download video files, text files, program files, operating systems, like. Damn, like, it's really starting to look like an operating system. It's still... Oh yeah, because there's no video player. So we're gonna have to create a new empty object just for that. Actually, what I could do is just chuck it in here. Cool, video stuff. Drag that into here. Then do... this. And then in login, so making a new program, there's a bit of setup. I haven't really dialed in like making a template for programs because each program's unique. So I haven't really made a template for the UI to just sort of want to do up an entire like close, minimize, title bar, size of the window. Like I haven't really made a template for that. It's very manual, but at this stage in the development of the game, I don't mind that. So yeah, the close button's not even. Yeah, so set pause. So what I can do is actually window rect dot width take 20, 21, 22 probably. Yep, position 2, 21. Why is that separate? Height. Yeah. And now I can do the same thing here, except I can do, instead of when I do close button dot dot x take 22, and then window rect dot width and height. So that should be for the title bar. Window rect dot width 20. And the title bar, there is no title bar. Right, we don't need screensaver. Mouse, we don't need desktop, OS, custom theme, error prompt. Yeah, we might need all that. Won't need any of it. Won't need that. And window controls. Now we're going to create more. So we're going to have play, stop, mute, volume slider, and seeker. And this, I actually do need to look up a video.
Hakim, you have a son.
I do need to look up a video, because this video
Hey everybody, Darren here with
is gonna teach me how to make a
Today we're
how
going
to
to
do
talk
this fancy like
and again.
all this fancy stuff. So we can actually make a seeker and all that good stuff. Well, I think we can make a seeker. I'm not entirely sure.
And that is the video controller class. Let's go back to Unity just to make sure I got everything correct. Expect needed to hook up the video time script, walking through the UI aspect of this. Everything from page animations to the actual button events. But as far as the video topic,
Oh yeah, he's got a down there. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna teach me how to do that. So it's a lot of copying and pasting, but this kind of I can't actually use one-for-one this video purely because he's using the Canvas system. I'm using on GUI, old school on GUI, so I can't really use a lot of the ideas that he's got. But all I realistically need is how he's doing all this. I don't normally code this way, but if we're doing video file stuff, it's probably better doing it this way. So yeah, I'll just go through and just watch what he's doing.
And that is determining whether the video is done.
Because we're not gonna spend 28 minutes watching this.
That are commonly going to be used as public properties. These are variables that you might need to be accessing from outside of the video controller. So these are just some common properties that most video players will provide for you.
So we're gonna have playing. Apparently, and just like that. No, that's erroring out, so I don't know why that's... Public ball is playing. Why is it telling me... Alright, it's fine. We'll just... Actually, now this is erroring me. Alright, now I'm really confused. Okay. I'm really confused. Why is it airing out when he's not?
Video player. That's the Unity video player, and its property video dot is playing, and that's
Okay. So we're just gonna do. I'm just gonna go through function then. Public ball is playing. Return video dot is playing. It's supposed to be like that. so. I can see why people prefer one mining that. Alright. It's pretty straightforward. So, is looping. And I guess we just do that. Is pad pre-pad is pre-pad. Like a whole entirely different script to do this, but I know I only have one video player kind of system, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Normally you would have all these very functions inside something called a video controller, then you have UI separately, but because I know that I'm just using the one script for practically everything, I can get away with this. Is that
that the Unity's video player that I'm not prepared will be set on that progress bar.
Return so he's got that
prepared will be set to true.
He's got that
video
different.
Can actually be played. You can't actually do anything with the video until this is true. Is done is just going to be returning the boolean that we created up top, so we can just say return it.
Ah. Done. Time
is done there. Okay, time we have video.time, and this.
Okay, so video time.
This is going to be the current time of the video on that progress bar in seconds.
But he didn't do return. So this is why I'm getting confused. He's not getting errors.
We have a U-long duration. This is going to return, and I'll actually cast this into a U-long. What we can say is video.
Okay. I never used a U-long before. What's a U-long? Any programs know what a U-long is? Duration. Return. U-long. Video. Dot
frame count, because
dot frame count.
We don't actually have a duration variable from the video player API directly, but we can say video.frame count divided by video.frame rate, and that frame
video.frame rate.
Frame rate is frames per second. So when we divide the frames divided by frames per second, then we essentially cross out the frames unit, and we are left with seconds, thus giving us a u-long in duration. Okay, and then we have end time, which is like time of our video from a scale of 0 to 1. And what we can do here is just say return time divided by duration. Okay, and that's this time property and this duration.
Okay, so I now need time, but again, I'm getting an error. See, video. Get See, I'm getting confused. He's got full time, get video time, but time is a double. What?
Duration property. And again, this is going to give us a value no less than 0 and no greater than the duration of our video, which is of course what we would want. And we're going to use this property directly with our slider. It is determining video is what's going on by video dot no less and on display.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat, and we're just gonna create public double time. Then media time. Return. What? Double. Okay, so timer is up there, so instead of referencing the timer function or whatever, I'm
Okay, next I want to talk about some of the events associated with the VideoPlayer class, and what we're going to be doing with all events. As always, the first thing we want to do is create our on enable and on disable. These are Unity event functions that will be called.
and then time video dot time. Do time equal video dot time. Yes, I can. Alright. And that should look really good now. So our time variable is going to be our video time, and then it's going to return time divided by duration. And there we go. That's how we get around that. Yay!
When a component is enabled and when a component is disabled. And this is where we want to subscribe and unsubscribe to events. So we have a reference to our video, and we're going to be using that to access the video player events. And here are some of the main events that I could find within the API. Okay, so we have a video.error received. This will let us know what error the video player has encountered. Frame ready will be invoked every time a frame within the video is ready. They warn us in the API docs that...
Okay, video dot error received plus equal error.
This function that gets invoked wrong. This is where these event functions really come in handy, because they're going to pull the information necessary, most likely, to debug our receive some errors if your error receive function is.
Alright, but when any of that.
Isn't using the correct parameters, because this is pretty important. Find a string called temp and
okay, this is the part that's really important. So void load video. This is the important part. String name.
set that equal to the path of what our video should be located at based on the name. This name should be the name that's going to be passed here is going to be the actual name of the file. It's not going to be the name of the path. And the reason for that is because it's more user friendly. Whoever's calling this load video function outside of this class, I don't want to make them go through the headaches of finding that path. So I'm going to do the video.
Load video, load project video, load video path, and then path.
Is plus name. Now normally we would want to also add the extension here, so let me put this in comments because this is pretty important. So whether your video is a .mp4 or .avi, or regardless, you need to know that the extension needs to be included on the actual. This is because I don't want to load a video that's already been loaded. There's no point in doing that. Okay, and that's the...
If video dot URL equal temp. Return.
Reason for creating the temp. Now, if we get beyond this point, it means that our video URL is not equal to the temp. So at this point, we can say video.url is equal to temp, and then we could say video.prepare, and it's that.
Video.url equal temp. Video.prepare.
Easy. This is going to run the processing logic for initializing the video. This is where we don't really know what's going on. Here actually several debug.log. We can say video. Something that I showed in the beginning of the up. We can find that useful. Okay, so that's the load video function. The other ones are really simple. That one just requires in my specific case.
Okay. Load. Void. Play video. If it is prepared, return video, and then
we can't actually press the pause button unless the video is playing. So I think that's why I did this. That pause button doesn't become accessible until the video is playing, so this still makes sense. I don't actually need to check if it's prepared. Then we have the restart video. Restart video, we want to check if is prepared is true. If it's not, then we return. Then I pause the video because I'm not sure. There might be a case where I'm restarting the video.
Stop. Pause video.
Without stopping or pausing, and that could be problematic. So I go ahead and pause the video, and then I seek to 0. Now I have that seek function defined here, and we'll get to that in just a second, but this is just telling me that since I'm restarting, I want to go back to the first frame, which is the 0th frame. Now looped video, we're going to check again if we're not prepared, we can return, and then I just want to set video.isLooping
Video. Return. Video dot is looping
to toggle. So is looping is a property within the VideoPlayer class. Okay, now let's talk about seek. Another pretty simple function here, but actually seeking and setting playback speed are things that are dependent on the video that you're playing with the video player. Sometimes you can't use these functions. So we'll check to see if it's prepared. If it's not, then we can return. We're going to set end time. This value that's passed into this function needs to be a value from 0 to 1. And so to make sure that that is the case, we're going to say end time is equal to mathf.clamp. And people kind of laugh at me when I do this sometimes, because it should be it should be the case that Unity clamps these values for you, and they probably do, but I sort of get paranoid about these things. I just want to make sure everything's working properly. So I'm
All right, we're making good progress on the video, guys. We're making really good progress. And I think.
make sure that I clamp that value between 0 and 1, and then I set the video.time to end time, which is the value from 0 to 1 times duration. So this value cannot be less than 0, and it can't be greater than the duration of the video. In other words, we can't seek anywhere outside the bounds of the video time, and we set video time equal to that. Now, I read somewhere in the docs that you can set the frame, although I haven't actually done that, and I can't verify that that's possible yet. And it might be something that they're going to implement later, but I couldn't see the property to set to actually set the frame. So I set the time; it works well, and it should work for you guys as well. Okay, let's talk about increment. And I could actually say.
Public void increment playback speed. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Yeah. I could actually use that myself.
Something similar up here. I think we have that property in the load function. If can set time, so I can also put that up here, and that would make sense. So let's just say, for the sake of being complete, in the seek function, if not video dot can set time, then we can return. So if we can't. Set the time, then we'll return there. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. If that's not possible for this video, then I'm not even going to attempt the process of doing it. But we can say video.playback speed. Nope. Playback speed plus equals 1. This value is of course arbitrary. You can set that to whatever you want. You can set that to 0.025 or 0.01, whatever you want. The thing to note here is that it's bounded. Well, actually, I'm going to write a clamp function down here because I'm paranoid. The video playback speed is bounded, of course, by 0 and 10. 10 is their max. You can't go below 0, otherwise the video would theoretically be going in reverse, and the video player doesn't support that. So we can say video.playback speed equals mathf.clamp video.playback speed, and the clamp value is 0 to 10. This is really similar, of course, for decrement playback speed. The only difference is that we're going to but time is a double, not a bool. And we want to return that, not just expect.
No. And
the compiler to know what we're talking about. Okay, I think that's going to fix our errors. Let's go back to Unity and see if that helped. Okay, so basically to get the video controller working, I just needed to
now we just do the UI. So basically all of that code that I just wrote is just handling the controls. Pause, play, move forward, move back, skip, fast forward, slow down, stuff like that. So all that code was just to do all that. So loading, play, pause, restart, loop, seek, speed up, slow down. And we're not getting any critical errors. So that's good. That means it's working, I think. So we can actually show, and yep, that's working. And set pods. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna pretty much I'm gonna actually do something really cool here. So I actually already created a media player, so to speak. So what I'm going to do instead is music player. Actually, okay. So we don't need that. If video dot play We don't have a stop video. Is that a thing we can do? Stop video. Yep, video does stop. Stop video. Don't need that. Equals end time. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this
Hook
now.
up the video time script here and the jump bar script here. Like I said, I'm not going to be going over the UI aspect of this project.
Seek. This is an issue. Play, pause, stop. Video dot. So even video dot audio Alright. Okay, so load project, but we're gonna cheat and we're just gonna do load video path, and we're just gonna do name. And public load. If load Alright. Let's give this a go. Sorry if it's like a bit quiet. Concentrating. Okay. Basically, goes in. So we've got the functions for the controls. Now it's a matter of, can we type in a URL and will it work? So we need to go to video, audio source, and we need to change the volume to 0.1, and we're gonna click show. There's no drag, and that's not. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna type in a path. This will work. So we're just gonna do C hachima.mp4. Okay. The audio source. Render texture. Alright. Go to game. Video. Audio source. Cloud awake. Volume set to 0.1. Render target can be that. Then I'll have render movie. Yep. And it should be good. Objects, video stuff, show, path. Okay, let's try this. Hmm. It is loading. Uh, um, So this is the hard part. Is now we have to do the UI. So this is the tricky part because I have to reload the game every single time I mess with the UI. And well, let's try lemon. Okay, didn't like lemon. Alright. Let's we got the video to work, but there's no sound. Now I have no idea how to do sound. Sure. properties. MP4. So we need more, apparently. So play. Track 0. Just gonna do I. Um. VideoPlayer. Video. 0. Audio. Audio. Volume equal 0.1f. That. Video. Audio. What mode? Video. Video. Audio. And that should be good. Alright, and we'll change this to .toString f. Two. So F2 is basically 2 decimal places. So 0.00. And now have so we don't actually need to do that. We just need to go audio, get component, audio source. And please tell me it'll work. Alright. Path, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're waiting for. Load. Play. Okay. Come on, give us audio. Properties. Here we go. Path. Watchama. Show. Playing. Start. Off. Equal. Now it's not actually playing the video. What? Why is it suddenly not playing the video? I'm really confused. Uh, So now we got video, but we don't have audio. What? What? uh, Okay. Now the video should be playing. So I wonder why audio makes the video not play. Right, so that works. Okay. Still no audio. Why? Okay. So now to process a trial and error, we go one by line by line by line by line to figure out what's making it not work. Okay. Interesting. So... Okay. Let's run that through again. So... Come on. System. Alright, so let's... Okay. So... We load the video. Right. But this doesn't happen. So we open that up. We go like that. But if we load the video again... Okay. So before... Alright. I think I fixed it. Video stuff. Show. Load. I think I clicked it twice, so let's try that again. Yep, any video. MP4, MOVs, AVIs, and okay, show, load. And that didn't work. Like, it's got working audio, it's just not loading. Alright, I have an idea. Load. Did I put this in this start function? I think it has something to do with that. So if I like add that check, then I'll keep running that boolean till it starts playing audio. Okay, so that didn't that's not working in the sub, so that has to be in the here. So now it's just a matter of just could you please work, you stupid sound. Cause the video's working, like like all the code's working, right? It's just audio's not working first go. Like it works if you reload it. So I'm trying to implement that right now, where it will load the file twice. And it's still not. Load the video path. If it's, and then if there's 0, redo all that, and reload it again. And if it's still not playing, reload it again. Damn it, Unity. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's try this now. So let's go to video stuff. And load. Maybe it doesn't like Nope, it just refuses to play Lemon for whatever reason. Fair enough. Let's try. All of Hunchbo's songs work. Maybe it got corrupted. Okay. Let's try. Oh my god, it actually works. Oh my god. This is like...
I love the streams. They've helped me improve myself this year, but I have to ask... Oh, do I have... It's fine. Oh, it's like kind of just like... Ow. So good. I love the streams. They've helped me improve myself this year, but I have to ask... Oh, do I have a middle name, or is it only first and last? No, my name is just Galgura. Galgura. A lot of you guys pronounce it Gargura, which is fine. I guess that's acceptable. I suppose, but... I pronounce my name Galgura. Galgura. Gal. It's like kind of just like Gal. Gal. Galgura. Galgura. Call me G-Man.
Rise and shine.
Shrimp?
Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest. And
Oh my god, I can't believe this is actually working.
gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right
Oh my god. This is like this is actually really, this is awesome.
The children are fast, but the combine is faster.
That actually works.
やったやったよ初めてのチュー君とチューはちゃまちゃまちゃはちゃまちゃまちゃはちゃまちゃまちゃまちゃまちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃまはちゃま
Hacha ma, hacha hacha matcha, hacha hacha matcha, hacha hacha ma, hacha hacha matcha, hacha ma, hacha 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 ma, hacha 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 ma, hacha 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 matcha, hacha hacha ma. Chiquita is watching. Oh my god. Like this is, I don't, oh my god. Hang on. Hit that line. Slide. Game reviewer. Let's do gateway. Net. Viewer. I can't believe I got it to work. That's awesome. I actually got it to work. Like, that's just, yeah. That's awesome. I'm like, it's not perfect. I gotta fix the scaling and everything like that, but like, it works. Like, it's working. Okay, so if we're gonna, pretty much, yeah, we're gonna have to turn off the entire object to make that. So if we want it completely shut down, the entire object needs to turn off. If we want the audio to mute, turn off the audio source. If we want the video to stop playing, we can do that. Or you can shut off and keep it going. Like, we've oh man, add it. Yeah. Is everyone still streaming? Because I want to show it as. This is like. This is awesome. No, she isn't. Straps. Yeah, so pretty much, pretty much the goal right now is to fix the scaling, fix the window, drag, fix the buttons to be down here, add volume, add the seeker, maybe, I don't know how to do the seeker, there's just a lot. There's a lot I need to do. The seeker, the volume, pause, play, playback speed, pretty much. If I get enough VTubers permissions, I can basically make my own VTuber YouTube inside the game. Like, like it wouldn't be real time, or it wouldn't be like uploaded files. It would just like be just video files just in the game. That's cool. That's that's awesome. Streams. YouTube perspective clips. Well, I need the VTuber's permissions, because the game could be commercial and stuff like that. So, for example, I can't use Amelia. So I can't use Amelia or, you know, stuff like that because they work for an actual company. But people like Ethel, or independent VTubers, they don't mind me using them in my game and stuff like that, because if the game's popular, it gives them promotion. So I get content, they get promotion, and that's kind of like a really good trade. So it doesn't cost them anything and it doesn't cost me anything. Yeah. So this would actually go really well with independent VTubers. So I could actually make this game anime. Like, here's the cool thing. I actually wanted to make like a hacking anime series, but I didn't know how to and stuff. But if VTubers are going to be involved, right? Like VTuber clips, VTuber, YouTuber, like YouTube. Like if I make YouTube, but it's VTubers in my game, that opens up a lot of doors and opportunities to actually make my own hacking anime series that are 3D and stuff. Because we're already making VTubers inside the game. Hell, this operating system that we're looking at now, this yellow one, this is Ethel's operating system. So, but like, so I already wanted it to be like anime. I just didn't know how to draw and stuff. But because of this whole VTuber stuff, that's actually opened up the doors for me to skip the whole drawing part and just grab the models and I start animating it myself, and then I can use Unity to do all that. So yeah, it pretty much I think the style of my game is definitely going to be anime related. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe, I don't know, because like the AI system, like all these faces, they're all AI generated, not real people. So it's hard to pull off like an anime thing with real faces. So I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think of something though. Maybe it could be both. Like, could be real world. I don't know, like anime people coming in out. Like there's like the anime universe and then the real universe, and then like for some reason they come together. That doesn't really make sense for a hacking game though. I don't know. um. Yep. Yep.
Will you be straight home today?
When you get up, probably go to Woolworths.
Definitely try and get it back early today. I'm not going to change anything like that. So it might be just discharge from that.
Yeah.
Just come back home.
Right. It's also immersive that the programs you would use on your normal desktop exist in the as the game, not only for Notepad. I'm actually really excited because now I've got, okay, so the cool thing is, right, I can now take that concept, the whole file paths concept that I made, for the video player. I can probably apply that to my music. Maybe. No, the music one's kind of complicated. Yeah. You know what? It doesn't matter. If it works, it works. Don't change it, right? So okay, current file path directory path. Okay. So we need path and directory. Current file path. Alright. Okay. Add file directory. Each string file in system using system.io. Directory path. File dot contain .mp4 list and I'm gonna do F, directory path F, add directory. Because in theory, this should allow me to have whole bunch of files. Okay. Video. Go. Pause. Playlist. Aha! There we go. Look. Alright. So now if we click if Gouda button, let's do just, I don't know, 48. Current path, current file path equal directory playlist. Actually, we need public int selected file equal playlist selected file selected file plus plus minus minus. And I don't know, 12. Actually, let's do 24. Alright, let's do 24, 48, 72, 96. Just do that. Yep. And if selected file less than 0, less than equal to 0, it's greater, and then we can do that. If selected file is greater or equal to playlist.count, selected file equals 0. Greater. Actually, we can load the video too. Oh yeah, Ethel, you haven't seen the game actually been played yet, have you? Well, welcome to the demo of your operating system. Okay, video stuff. So in theory, I should be having all the buttons. Cool. So now we can click that. Awesome. Then we can pause it. And then we can go to system, disable the clock, because that's why it's lagging. And then we can hit back. This is actually really cool. That's actually I did it. I made a video player. I made a video player inside of Unity. All right, time to do some hacking, I guess. Well, I should have in my F drive. I should have. Yes, I do. In fact. Have a God, I love Road Run. Alright, so we're gonna open up a mail, gonna go to contracts, and then go into net viewer, test, and then proceed to download the file. So we're gonna open up CLI to download, and that will be downloading that file, and then we can proceed to watch memes. we can watch memes in the game while downloading. Now this
I'm horny. I'm horny.
we've got like we can watch memes with hacking. Like, it's a hacking simulator, but I've got working. Oh my god, this is just perfect. This is the most epic OS I've ever used. 10 out of 10. Would meme again. IGN. But I'll say that as mep. this is just... Oh yeah, file's done. So now we can just go... here is the file you asked for. Send. And hey, we got promoted. So there's your account details, login, and a promotion. So now we can just go to Rever, log in, and we've got all sorts of contracts. Yeah, all the contracts. So we can do missions. So we can do all sorts of missions. So we have a working music player as well. Working stock market. Filled with memes at the moment. We've got proper companies too. The perfect hacking game. Working calculator, working notepad, Melon interface, working task viewer manager, so we can straight up kill programs. We don't end task, we kill it. Version, disk manager. So this is really cool. We can external 64 add, and what that allowed me to do was create my own little petition, just like in actual Windows. Loading disk information. There we go. So, pretty much, like, you've got different hard drives, and then you can set up different petitions on the hard drive. So you could have, like, you could split this in half and have, like, Z, for example, 2 terabytes each. So, I made my own petitioning system, just like it's yeah, I think I went a little extreme with this game. Working device manager that tells you the specs of your CPU, GPU, and RAM when I set that up eventually. Mail system, gateway, file system, accounts. So this will tell you account balance, logins for things, and reputation, because it is an RPG and we need a reputation system. Notification viewer. Or you can straight up use the arrow keys to look at all that. So you don't have to click up there if you don't want to. Plan viewer. So you can see tables or certain events that's happening. So it's got like an actual suite of software, because you can actually create reminders. So you can, like, for example, we'll do that right now. I think it's event. So we can say hacks bank, right? Subtitle, gotta hack the bank, right? So our calendar, we'll set up for the 3rd, and we're gonna end it on the 4th. Okay. Hack the planet and the banks. Add. So now that'll be in here, and we can actually speed up time. Where's the clock? Here's the clock. Wait, game control. Ah, here we go. So what I'll do is I'll set that to 23. So now it should pop up with a little notification. Or not. Okay, maybe I didn't implement that correctly. No, I kind of forget what I've worked on and haven't worked on, because I keep working on things and then I forget what I worked on. Let's see. Too many programs error. Gateway, system, net viewer. Oh yeah, gateway. Get to see your computer. System panel for your customization needs. You can even customize all of the commands for game if you want. So you don't have to type in DL. You can change it to download. If you want to delete a file, you don't have to type in RM. You can just straight up say DES if you want for destroy. Or, I don't know, IRS. Because you hate the IRS, you know? You just go straight up, type in IRS, and IRS is the file. You can practically do whatever you want with the game, I swear. Change the backgrounds to whatever you want. You can even point it to a specific file on your computer. What else? What else can we do? Yeah, so the notification viewer is there. It's a plan viewer, event viewer. Yep. Thought I had that working event. Yeah. But pretty much, like, you can kind of see what I'm going for. That the calendar works as a calendar, but also it works as a date picker. It also works for reminders. And when you, eventually, when I get around to it, it'll create a notification and it'll show up in here. So you got like an actual of like, you can use the calendar to work out what's happening in the events and stuff like that. Or you can make it send an email. And pretty much, that's exactly what Microsoft email does, right? You've got your email, calendar, reminders, events, stuff like that. Like, for example, look at this. I've got all my notifications in here. You've got notifications in here. See? So your notification window shows calendar. And then if you go to your calendar, it shows all your events. And my game is doing that on its, like, it's really cool. And another thing we can do is free log off here. We'll create a new account, test, go on to Fluidic. Completely different operating system. So this one, I like setting it up to where it's kind of like blue, like a bluey kind of color. Nice. Yeah, kind of like that. Like a nice blue. Make the font white. And there you go. Just like that, I changed the look and feel of the thing. And I want a background that sort of go with this, so we can scroll through. We can try and find something that complements the what I'm going for. Oh yeah, and all these pictures are pretty much 4K. It's all 4K pictures, pretty much. Ah, that looks good. And we're like, I can't really see the background very much. I'm gonna add some transparency. Oh yeah. See, there you go. And then it's like, well, I don't particularly like this style. Let's go with something a bit more modern. Yeah, look at this. Never got Windows 7 style. And just like that. There you go. And then we can also create icons. Oh yeah, here's another really cool feature. So check this out. So notice this, but notice how in Windows I don't have any file selected. Okay, I'm gonna push up on the arrow keys, and as you can see, nothing's happening. All right, I'm gonna push down, and notice how it skips the very first row. Well, in my game, it doesn't do that. It doesn't skip the first row. It goes straight to the very first. And then if I push the up arrow, it takes you straight to the bottom. So now you can go up by 1. So my Unity game, my Unity operating system, functions better than a multi-billion-dollar real operating system. Because here's another cool thing. You can press the left arrow key to go back and press the right arrow key to go forward. So you can just straight up use the arrow keys to look at all your files. Why doesn't Windows let you do that? I have no idea. Considering that, you know, it was like that in the 1980s. Yeah, so, like, it's basic in terms of, what you can do with it right now. Oh, yeah, you got a working search engine, too. It's kind of basic on how it works, but it's fine. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let's go to... I think I need to do people creator. So that would be under... here. Yep, we got people. Okay. So let's just search. There we go. And here's the cool part. We can type whatever we want here. So for example, grade A hacker. Great. IRS agent. And then we click apply. And we get an empty error because I haven't implemented that yet. And if we go in here, personal status, grade A hacker. Material status, IRS agent. So I haven't implemented the whole hacking aspect, like hacking the like hacking and getting access to the databases. But I have implemented searching a database and implementing information into a database and stuff like that. So I'm just taking it one step at a time. So the first part was getting the database to work, search through the database, and then the second part will be hacking whenever I get around to that. Because it's 2021, been working on the game since 2014, I think. I don't know when I started this project, but this hacking's still not there. No, I just implemented a video player. Yep, that's exactly right. Well, okay, so when I first started working on the game, it did have hacking. It had a functioning hacking system. The problem was, no one knew how to play the game, or how to access the programs, or how to install programs, or anything like that. So I went back to the drawing board. I'm like, okay, how do I make this easier to play? And then it clicked. I was like, wait, why don't I just make an operating system? Like, why don't I just take cues from Linux and Windows? So I drew up some plans and started making the operating system. But then I was like, wait, if I'm going to spend ages making an operating system, I should allow customization, like backgrounds, colors, and stuff like that. So I rewrote the whole game 5-6 times to implement all the customization features. So you can change the color of the windows, the buttons, the font. Then at some point I was like, wait, why am I creating a single operating system? What if I created multiple operating systems? So I rewrote the entire game to implement that feature too. So I actually rewrote the game like 8 times. So yeah, that's why it's taken forever. It's because I was still learning Unity and programming and stuff like that. And then I was never happy with the level of customization, so I just rewrote the game multiple times to allow those features to exist. So some might call it stupid for doing that, but I think the game ended up being awesome because this feature right here, like, this is pretty cool. So we can type in date, and we get today's date, or we can type in what's the date. So now if I type in date, we get that, but I can also type in what's the date. And that's a Linux feature. That's called aliasing commands. And you can control the entire operating system by doing this. So you can do like list, cdc, list, make the test, list, and now we got tests, so we can go on tests, cd test, make file, net. I think it's make file or hang on. I think it's make file, make doc, net. List, open, map. There we go. And we can actually see that in here. So if we go C, test, map. And we can do print working directory. So yeah, it's and that was towards like I think last year or the last 2 years of development, because I was working on the UI and stuff like that, but then I was playing this other game called LakeNet, or I was looking at LakeNet, And that entire game was based on the command prompt terminal, like proper hacking. You were like typing in commands. And I said, I need that for my game. That'd be cool. Wait, why don't I have a terminal? It's a hacking sim. Why don't I let people actually type? So I spent, God, the last 2 years, I guess, making this command prompt actually work, and had to recode some of the programs to make it more compatible and functional. And at the end of it, it's actually functionally better than Windows. Another cool feature, not sure if it works. Let's try it. Let's try this, because I don't actually know if it works or not. Let's see. Program files, I don't know, gateway viewer. Duplicate. I don't know, let's do target notepad. Change that to a real. And I think we just type in notepad. So in theory, this should open up notepad if I'm right. Okay, so that's real. Real. And location will be in C programs. There we go. So just like that, I can launch Notepad inside my game. I think I can also do it with calculator, maybe? Calculator. Nah, calculator doesn't want to work. Let's suspect. CLCULATOR. Yeah, that doesn't want to work. Let's do, I don't know, media player. Nope. Photos? Okay, it doesn't want to work. But it's mainly because of this area here. Win32 cannot find. It's because I'm doing this whole system.diagnostics to start, and that only works for very specific programs because of Windows permission system and stuff like that. I want to make it to where it can open up any program if you give it the path, but I have no idea how to pull that off yet. But that's a work in progress. But in theory, eventually when I get that working, you can use my game as a pseudo launcher. So if you had like a whole bunch of other Unity games or whatever, and if you wanted like all your games to just launch from one specific program, you can use my game to do that in using the same code. So you can have like, so you can create like, I don't know, a Steam launcher, and then you can, so if my game was on Steam, you'd be able to launch Steam via the Steam game. Stuff like that. So it's really cool. What else can we do? You can change default programs, so if you have multiple program types, you can change that. Download location. Oh yeah, here's a nifty program. Volume controller. A lot better than the Windows 10 one. That's for sure. Actually, eventually I'll clean this up so that each program will have its own volume thingamajig. But it's pretty. Cost of the mouse cursor. You can use any image you want with that one. Quick launch. So what that does, adds it to the. It's basically pinning. That's really it. It's just pinning. Web browser, like what your home page you want to be. Account information. Notification, so you can change like the sound. Whether you want it to play sound, do you want it to come up and down or side to side? Settings, scaling, screensaver. Again, screensaver you can change to pictures to whatever you want. So, very customizable. And I've done this all by myself, and I suck at art, so that's why I haven't done much. That's why I haven't designed many operating systems, because I don't know how to design. Labyrinth screensaver. Isn't that from Windows XP? Isn't the labyrinth pipes? Or am I thinking of something different? Oh no, that's the well, technically speaking, I can do Labyrinth screensaver. I can implement, because now I've got a video player that actually works, I can make a new screensaver setting to play videos. So, technically, you could have a Labyrinth screensaver. Ta-da! So you can have like a screensaver with just a solid picture. You can have a screensaver that has a clock bouncing. You can have a screensaver where you can have like a DVD logo bounce off the screen, or you can just straight up use a video file. That's a lot. That's a lot better than Windows screensaver, because you can't even do half of that now. Windows kind of lost its special charm. Yeah, there's not much to the game. Like, it's hard showing this off. Like, it's hard showing people the game because, like, there's a lot to it. You can do a lot. Sort of experiment. If I fix the collisions, it can. Hang on, let me actually show you. You'll like this. So let's grab just grab this, show an Explorer. That's another thing I need to work on is instead of manually typing in the thing, you'll open up like a little directory thing. You can just double click on the thing and it'll give you the path. Don't actually know how to do that either. But steps. Okay, now we need the DVD logo. I don't know if I have the DVD logo. Oh, but I do have this though. Enable, apply, customize types, picture. Apply, active time, change that to 10 seconds. That didn't work too well. I'll show you what it was. I'll show you what that picture was supposed to be. Hang on. Copy. Mouse. Apply. Use custom. Why is that not working? Well, it's not supposed to be a question mark. I'll tell you that much. Downloads. Oh, because it's a dot. That's why it's not working. Okay, hang on. I swear I had. Alright, we'll just use this. It's fine. Oh wait, it'll work. See pictures. Use system mouse apply. Display, screensaver, customize. TFL. Yeah. And now we have a working DVD logo. The transparency lied to us. Get in the corner! Get in the corner! I nearly went in the corner. I like how we got relaxing background music. Well, we're probably all screaming at our monitors, telling them to get in the corner. Get in the corner! Get in the corner! Get in there! I don't actually know if it can get in the corner, because I don't know if I've got the collision detection to work properly. I mean, eventually it should. Actually, I'll send this to Ethel. Because that cursor file was an actual cursor file. And that cursor is actually her little mascot. Yep, this is my game. This is the height of the game. You can't hack in it, but you can watch the DV logo bounce. Ah, God, I think I failed. I successfully failed as a game designer. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make a hacking simulator. Yeah, no worries, you know, it's gonna be awesome. Proceeds to not make a hacking simulator, but an operating system simulator. Yep. Fair enough, Lucas. Fair enough. Let's see. I think you go on mouse settings. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Control panel. Then I think you need to type in mouse. Change how the mouse pointer looks. Okay. So in Windows search, type control panel. In the top right, should see search control panel, type mouse. Browse. Click browse and find the view where you saved it. And should mouse won't. I can do this. Now open up my stream, which is in one of these one of these tabs. And now I can use this snippet. You. I don't think OBS is showing my mouse. I know it is. It is. that's... Yep. Yep. Okay. I need to change my mouse back to normal. Change your mouse point looks. Perhaps. Use default. Actually, I kind of like not the extra large, but I like I don't know, I might have to download the Windows XP one. Yes, we shall use Windows XP. Windows XP mouse cursors. Quality gameplay. God, what have I done? This Windows 7 theme that I made, it's actually not too bad. It actually looks really good. I call it bubbles. Call it like a bubbles. Well, you know what this means. Sure. Next meme! I need to make drag work, hang on. Drag works. System panel. Drag. And make the window bigger. I don't know, it felt too small, so let's make it bigger. Let's I don't know, let's make it 512 by 512. Let's see how that looks. This is a serious hacking gamers needs to watch screensaver. Well, I mean, after I get the media player to work properly, the There's nothing stopping me. Actually, that's actually a really cool idea. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab the screensaver code and implement the video player aspect. Alright, so now we got that. So let's do system. Disable the clock. Oh yeah, the reason why the video lags is because autosave. I can fix that just by doing this. Disable. So see how the clock is still going, but we disabled autosave. Video stuff. So we can just make that 512. 12. How big is that? Oh, that's pretty big. Alright, 256 by 256. How big's that? Okay. Alright, not too bad. Alright, let's I mean, I don't know how big to make it, because like that's 256 by 256. Oh god. Stretch? Oh god, that looks horrible. Full screen option? Could do like a full screen option. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how to make this look good. Yeah, I'll be straight up honest, I have no idea how to make that good at all. Because, like, even if I make that 512 by 512, that's still gonna look horrible. And you don't want it that big for my game anyway. The 256 by 256 is really small too, so I don't... what about 640 by 480? You know what? Screw it, we're gonna make it 640 by 480. Direct equal dot width equals 640. Direct dot height equal 480. And then we'll video. Right. I mean, that's overkill. That's straight up overkill. But like, I can't think of any other resolution that would work in this game. That, I mean, 480p is still 16 by 9, so. Sure. See how it's lagging every second? Yeah, that's because of autosave. If I disable that, look. Fixed. Alright, so... change it to 0. 640 by 480. Ah, this is horrible. Alright, fit out. Lovely. Vertical. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. There we go, guys. We're watching YouTube 480p. God, the video quality. There's no any Alicing either, I don't think. Hang on. Or is there? Yeah, no, there's any Alicing. It's just, yeah. Yeah, because basically it wants. So basically, it wants to be this resolution. I'll tell you what it wants. It wants 1080. It wants to be 1920 by 1080. That's what it wants. But as you can see, we can't give it to 1080p. It actually looks better at, like... Like, for some reason, it looks way better at 256. Like, it just looks a lot more sharper at 256, even though it's small. So I don't actually know the, like, one ratio, not a 16 by 9. Actually, free pause. I mean, that doesn't look half bad either. Like, if I make, like, the buttons or, like, come down here, that wouldn't look half bad either. So it's like, Unity's got, like, a weird scaling thing. I still think 256 is probably a good middle ground. Yeah, I think 256 is probably a good middle ground. Straight up. I love how this, like, this isn't a question of like, how should hacking work? How should we hack a website? Let's, implement hacking. Let's rework this. To how do we make a video look good in this game? Bloody hell. Oh yeah, that looks better now. I think this is the 120 FPS. Yeah, this is the 120 FPS megamean. I basically took the 60 FPS megamean and made it 120. Yeah, fit outside, stretch socks. Fit inside. It's barely readable. But for some reason at 256... That can't be right. No way. Wait, you're telling me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's opposite. I was doing 640 by 480. It's 480 by... God damn it. Alright, at least it looks good now. mean, it's not perfect, but yeah, see, it's when it's straight, when it's trying to fit it, that's when it degrades. But that's probably the most cleanest. Alright. So now here's the problem though. I can't move the like well, I'm not stupid. Okay, so I'm not stupid. So what happened was, right? I was right. Okay, I was right. It's supposed to be 640 by 480. But due to how Unity's handling the video, I have to make it fit for a phone. So it's actually reversed. It's 480 by 640. That's what makes it cleaner. But the problem is, you can't see the controls. Now I can fix that by doing this. Which isn't that big of a deal. But if we're talking gameplay, why the hell would you want to deal with a video file? Like, that's half the screen, like on 720p. Because I make the game at 1280 by 720p. It's a middle ground between low resolutions and high resolutions. I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't have a 1440p monitor, so I can't really make it work for those. So I designed the game for 1080p and lower. But if I'm playing at 720p and I design it for a mobile game, that's a good chunk of the screen gone for a video file. Like, look at that. And now it broke. Weird. It's not working because it's part of the... So it has to be 22. Twenty-two, 22, 22, 22. I'm sad that this isn't much of a game though. Like, let's just be honest, it's not very game-like, is it? Video, show. Alright, there we go, it's actually working now. So if I change that to 480 by 640. And click that, that should work now. Perfect. And the autosave. Fit vertically. Why would you have the video like that? Why? What if I just divide this number in half? 240 by 320. That actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's cutting off like a good portion of the size of the videos, but I mean... I don't know what else to do. Ah, see, that's the issue. Yeah, and then it starts getting blurry, so it's like... So I reckon 256 would have to be a, like... Like, I don't know how else to... I just don't understand why it looks good at 256. And then you scale up to 512 and it just doesn't look that good. But then you make it look like it's like... actually looks good at 256. Like, it legit looks decent. But it makes no sense. So, I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I mean,
I'm horny. I'm horny. I'm horny. I just love the fact that we're just watching all the videos that I've uploaded on YouTube in my game. Just
I speak Aussie Wasi. No. Isa Aussie. Aussie Wasi. Oh no.
like, Kaka. Dachi 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 dachi. Dachi 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 dachi. Kaka. Dachi 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 dachi. Daru. Dachi. Hey 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 hey. Dachi 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 dachi. Kaka. Dachi 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 dachi. Daru. Dachi 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 dachi. Daru. Dachi 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 dachi. This is quality content. We're watching YouTube and my credit my own YouTube. Sony version. Why that name the Sony version?
残酷な天使のように少年よし 青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけ
You know what?
ただ見つめて微笑んでる
56 it is. I don't care. It's the one that actually looks good.
運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よしわになれタツタツタツ
Let's do 100 X, Y, and let's do 22. Actually, let's do rect top whip. Take 100.
私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者
Time to make a Tenshi operating system. A bit of transparency. Yeah, let's do that. Background settings. Pictures. F. Perfect. And then mouse. You know what, that's fine. And then we can go software, video, show. And then want to change the height. No, we do want to change the height of that. What do you mean? Time to get copyrighted. Advertise. Why is it lagging now? It's because they're all tabbed. Yeah, it's because I all tabbed. It is also running off the external drive.
I'm horny. I'm horny.
You know what you can actually do? Hang on. I'm gonna get so much trouble for this, I reckon. Like, I think my channel's about to get wrecked. But... Hear me, hear me out. Hear me. Oh my god, will this actually work? No way. No way. Because it's a remote drive, like, it can't work. No, I can't. Happy, so BMKV, we have... I mean... There's nothing stopping me from... Wait, I got something better. Hang on. Ah, these are also... Ah, here you go. Just do this instead. There's no way that this will work. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm watching an anime game. You've What's streaming on YouTube? We're bloody watching anime. Oh my god. We're about to get wrecked. Lucas no longer exists on YouTube. Oh, now we just got a copyright strike, bloody. Ladies and gentlemen. may the greatest a working video player inside of my OS that is inside of Unity. I am currently watching anime. We're about to get wrecked. Watching anime in my game. No.
ああ、お前が俺たちの応援に駆けつけた民警だ。ガキじゃねえか。
仕方ねえだろ。俺が民警だよ。
天道民間警備会社。
I'm horny.
um,
I speak Aussie-Wassie. No! isa Aussie-Wassie, Oh no!
but I got This is the stream now, boys. This is it. Dochi 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 all the way. So 256 is probably the best resolution out of all of them. Like, I've tried every single combination I could think of. 256 seems to be a good compromise between them all. Like, it's a good size to just sort of have in the corner if you want to watch something while something's going on. You can't really read subtitles. But I might add an options menu into it so that you can sort of figure out what you want. But I think standard, 256 would work quite well. GG man.
あらあら。頑張ってね。
どっちどっちどっちどっちどっちどっち曲
Okay. Oh yeah.
Map. Map, map. What is map? Oh, behave. Bum 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 bum. Da-dun, da-dun. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
I'll put it simple. If you're going hard enough left, you'll find yourself turning right.
Love you. Take a basic case. Yep. That actually looks really good, actually. Me and I are the shotgun. Alright, it's been 5 hours. Time to end the stream video. It's been 5 hours. I think that's long enough development time.
I love the streams. They've helped me improve myself this year, but I have to ask. Oh, do I have a middle name or is it only first and last? No, my name is just Galgura. Galgura. A lot of you guys probably pronounce it Gargura, which is fine. I guess that's acceptable. I suppose, but I pronounce my name Galgura. Galgura. Gal. It's like kind of just like Gal. Gal. Galgura. Galgura. Call me G-Man.
Rise
And shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. No.
I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place
can make all the difference in the world.
So
wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Bye, Lucas. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Nico, Nico, nee.